Hello.
Hey Brian, how you going?
Oh, yeah, I'm going all right. I was watching Rob racing that Aussie vets thing until the stream went down. I mean, like whatever the stream that was up. He qualified about 27th or 28th or something.
Right.
But you going to do the 9:30 GT whatever 4 race, are you?
I'm going to do the.
Or, or are you doing a career mode still?
Hang on. Okay, let me have a quick look there. Okay, so that's
You got
shared to the
stream up,
pages.
so.
Hey guys, welcome back to the storage room for some more Asetto Corsa. Just talking to my buddy Brian. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the GT4 race on LFM at Virginia. I just I in the stream I did earlier. I had a race in the Godzilla Cup again. Had an awesome
Yeah.
race. Finished second after getting um,
Hunted?
bogged down at the start, um, and then having to work my way back from last. I managed to finish second, so it was good. It was a good race.
Oh, I'll come and have a bit of a play on the server, but I won't. Can't do the race because of whatever.
Yeah, no worries.
Where is it? Oh no, don't go through there. Go through. You know when you do career mode,
Yeah.
do you still go through? Oh yeah, you still go through uh, content manager. No, okay.
When I do.
Career mode, do you still go through content manager or do you go through the game directly?
No, I go through Content Manager. Yep.
Because I just found out, and you can never predict this. They bought out a new firmware for my wheel,
Yep.
um, and so it's meant to fix a lot of problems, but it's in a beta. So they announced that, and I've had what have I had my base probably I don't know 8 months. Oh yeah, probably 8 months, probably 6 months, 7 months, something. And I don't know what the story behind it is, that they introduced this new firmware. I didn't realize it was you could just add it to the wheel you've already got, like the base you've already got.
Mm.
But and they dropped the price of the wheel by $150.
Oh, really?
Yeah, from 1,049, but I got it for 999. A thousand down to 949.
Yeah, right. So have they got another wheel coming out, or how long's
No,
that wheel been out?
about it's 12 Newton meter one. Well, probably a year, and which makes me want to have
Are you talking about the base or the rim?
the base.
Right. So they've knocked 150 off the base.
Yeah.
But I mean
You,
that's that's what
yeah, go on.
happens. That's what happens when that they've been out for a while. They'll drop the price on it to try and get more people
Yeah, I
to
know, but
pick it up. I
I
mean,
want
how much is there? Did they did a 19 newton meter one, or did they do a
they've done
21?
it. They've done a 21 and they've done a 16,
Yeah, that
and they've done a 5. They've done a 12. They've done a 9. They've done a 5, and they've done a 3.
right.
So I am just going to see now if they're going to reduce. Where is it? Let's see if I can see it. I can see it on here. Racing electronics. They haven't got the. Oh, this is Pagani, which I wouldn't go through anyway. So I'm trying to work it. Oh, No, they don't have it got in. Let's look at that what that is. Because if they produce that by $150, that would be cheaper than the 9 Newton meter. Oh, now they've reduced the 9 Newton meter one from $7.99 to $7.49.
Oh, okay. Ah,
So you get what?
shit.
Because if it was 7.99 and the other one is 8.99 and you get 3 Newton meters more, why would you go for the less one for $100 more?
Yeah, that's it.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, $100 more, why wouldn't you get it? And apparently they're introduced some new pedals. Those pedals I showed you, and they're going to be 5.89, and they look like the ones that are already there, just like a different sort of. So you know how sometimes companies make SKUs of certain things, and they put some things at one price, it makes another one of their products irrelevant.
Yep.
So I don't know. So the normal CRP pedals, 8.29 down to 7.69, but apparently Booster Media didn't give them a very good review. He reckons there was too much mucking around. Because I'm looking at pedals, that's the next thing I'm looking at. But I don't know when and if and all that sort of stuff. Um, yeah, so I don't know what this new, and I don't want to buy Fanatec because you don't know what's happening with the company.
Yep.
Otherwise, I just buy new ones. I'm going to be a good GT4 server. Mum will come in and get me when she needs me. So this is really stupid. You had to go into like into your Moses pit house, which is like the same as whatever
Yes.
your thing
Simpro.
is.
Simpro. Yep.
Yeah, and you have to put in the code. It says the current experimental firmware command used in pit command is blah blah blah. And then it says, would you like to update it? And if you go and update it, it takes you back to the non-beta one, which is an older version,
Yep.
which is stupid. So why would they, you know? So every time that pops up, and people who don't know what they're doing, will just click on that, and where's this brother? So you got done what you got to do.
Oh, I had dinner. I went and
Yeah,
had dinner.
before that, all that other shit you have to do, storage experiments, all the other stuff you have to do, you go and get that done, have the car down, and
Oh yeah. Oh, this morning you mean? Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Got all that stuff. Yeah, took the car down to get valeted and
I'll do it
did
again.
did my morning walk and my exercises that I have to do to keep my back strong. Yeah, did all that. Yeah, by the time I'd done all that, it was lunchtime. Had lunch and then I jumped on. Then I watched Jesse's race that he did
What did he do?
yesterday morning. Sorry, no. So Wednesday, it was Wednesday for him, but 8:30 for us. Well, for me.
Yeah,
He had his Pony Express League race. They raced at Spa, so I watched that, and then that's when I jumped on here and put a stream up because the girls commandeered the TV. So
I just remembered I've got to get out because I've got my shift in what do you call it, content manager. I've got my shift ticked as H pattern. That's not going to be
righto.
because I took those like there's a thing down here called Target Tasmania, which is like a rally target sort of thing, road target thing, and there's like only a stage like 5 minutes from where Mum is driving.
Yep.
So I decided, I'll take those bloody it's like a 15-kilometre stage, and it's on those mods I got, and so I took the XL for a bloody thing around there. So,
Oh, cool.
that was left-hand drive, right-hand drive, and I felt like, and then I went and did a WRC. Where's I did WRC. And the stupid thing with that is, like, you get to a certain part of the stage with, rail controls, so rallies, and then you go to a thing called where is this thing? It comes to a thing where you can do repairs, and so I just decided I'll do the suggested repairs. And what happens it fixed one thing, and I still had 30 minutes of repair time left.
Oh shit.
And so I've gone back out on the stage with my radiator still busted, and it's on a high temperature gauge.
Oh shit.
Because I pressed whatever. So when I got to the next lot of thingos, I did it myself, and I fixed everything, and it only gave me over time limit of like a 40-second penalty, which was
right.
Okay. At the end of 16 stages, I was 15 minutes off the leader, but
Shit.
and for the last two stages, I had air conditioning in the snow because I had no. You wouldn't be able to do it in real life. I had no driver's door.
So you had the heater on.
I don't know. And it does this other stupid thing, and I don't know how they would do it in real life.
I think competition's going to be a bit tougher tonight.
Is it? Why? There's more cars?
Well, I think because it's the time slot's more geared toward like these guys gear everything towards the northern hemisphere.
Yeah.
And there's a guy on here, Pablo Valenzuela, who's done a 53.9.
What, in a GT4?
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, that's okay. I can get down to I think I did a 52 earlier today. So I'm not too concerned about it. I'd like a bit of competition.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I did have a guy earlier, Daniel Kalimba, I think Kalimba, that was how it was pronounced. I mean, he kept me. We both made mistakes. He just made a few more than I did. But he was within a second of me for a lot of the race. Sorry, go ahead.
What car are you going to use?
I'm in the Camaro.
Oh, you should go in the Mustang. It's baby shit pink.
It might be for this. It might be for the practice server, but it probably won't be for the race. It might be different for the race.
Got number 40 on it.
Huh.
But yeah, this funny thing. I was doing this rally, and I don't know how they do it in real life, but if you cut on the snow because there's no fences or anything, if you cut a little bit of the corner, it's like, on iRacing it says slow down, you've got to give back the time you gain. It gives you a 5-second penalty. Where
really? Yeah, but that's how Rally does it. Rally, you just get time penalties. So yeah you don't. Yeah.
How, in real life, how could they tell if you've gone slightly offline and cut a corner halfway through a stage?
I don't know if they've got marshals or something.
It doesn't give you that, so it's just one of those nuances of, when you go to iRacing, you've got to get used to, getting those slowdowns.
Yeah.
So, in iRacing, when you get those slowdowns, do you have a certain time to serve it, or does it automatically just kick in?
No, you get depending on the severity of the cut. You've got
Yeah.
usually you can have up to a minute and a half to
Yeah, because I was going to say, if it
redress it.
suddenly gave you a slowdown in the middle of traffic, it wouldn't be very good, would it?
Oh yeah, no, that happens. Like if you usually like if you cut a corner, you could be battling other people. You've got to you've got
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is, it doesn't just automatically slow your car straight down
no.
straight
It
away,
doesn't do what Gran Turismo and all that stuff does.
because that in the middle of a pack, that would be just cause for another accident.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just going to jump out and check the time for the
about 5
time
minutes.
for the server. Yeah, it should be 5 minutes. Just have a quick look, and I'll jump. I'll
Oh,
jump.
guess what? I'm in the practice server, and I found the pit entrance the first time I come past it,
Yeah, right. Eh?
and I couldn't find it in the race last night.
Yeah, yeah. 7 minutes. Seven
Yeah,
minutes until the
yeah.
server goes live.
I'll probably do it tomorrow night. There'll be one tomorrow night, and there'll be
Mm.
one.
No, there's not. After
There's not.
after 5:30 in the morning, there's nothing till Tuesday morning at 7:30 my time, which will be what?
So there's nothing on the weekend. So
No,
this is the last one to next. Oh
this
shit! Oh well.
this is the last one for this series before the
Mm.
weekend. Oh, tonight,
And
tonight,
then
tonight, 5:30, 3:30 a.m. for you is the last one
yeah,
before Tuesday.
and then it comes back on Tuesday, does it?
It comes back on
You'll be done.
Tuesday morning, be
You'll be
5:30.
away. You're getting ready. You.
No, I'll do Tuesday. I'll do the
All
Tuesday
right.
morning
I'll do
one.
Tuesday night with you then.
No, I won't be doing Tuesday night. I'll be doing Tuesday morning because
Oh, sorry.
after the morning one, that's it. There'll be
Yeah.
no more streaming
Oh yeah.
before I go. I mean, I wouldn't usually stream that one, but like I wouldn't usually do any racing or do any
Yeah.
stream any racing on a Tuesday anyway. But because that one's at Monza, I want to have a go
Yeah.
at it
Mm.
before I go back to work. So yeah,
Mm.
but other than that, I'm
Mm.
going to, like I said, I'm going to do this one.
Mm.
And I'm going to do two more, um,
Mm.
and that'll be it. That'll
Have you
be it.
gotten up any more grades today? Or you able?
Yes. Actually, I'll exit out of here so that I can. I'm up to 2100 ELO, and my safety rating didn't go up that much. I think it went up 0.16, so I'm at
Yeah.
8.25. I've got an A3 license, but my ELO went up.
Yeah.
What did it go up? 80,
Well, when you get to 8.5, you'll
84.
go to another class. You'll go to A2.
Ah, yep. So what's that? Every half a point, eh?
Yeah, something like that when you get.
I went up 36 ELO.
Um,
Sorry, no, I didn't. Sorry, that's wrong. I'm looking at the wrong. I'm looking.
oh.
Am I looking at the wrong one?
There's not much difference between the
Oh no,
Camaro
was
and the Mustang,
36.
really.
No, there wasn't. There wasn't at all. 0.17 on the safety rating and a 36 gain on ELO. Yeah. So no, there's not much in the difference between the Mustang or the Camaro at all. I mean, I could easily jump into the Mustang and race that. That wouldn't be I wouldn't have an issue with that. But definitely the Mustang. Let me have a quick look. Monza next week. I think I'm driving the Porsche. I think I'm going to drive the Porsche. One of the guys is
Oh,
you.
that's annoying.
Um, yeah. Greg, have you got Asetto Corsa, mate? If you're watching the stream, if you've got Asetto Corsa,
Oh,
go
I'm in
to
the fence.
lowfuelmotorsport.com. If you've got a low fuel motorsport account, then you just click on one of these links here for a server. Takes you to the list for those races for whichever time slot you want to do. You click sign up, and then you just select your car, click all of this, click sign up, and then you're good to go. So I'm doing obviously this 7:30 race, then I'm doing the 9:31, then the 11:30, and by that stage it'll be about 20 past 12 in the morning,
You'll be
and
going to bed.
and I'll be going to bed. Yep. Have you
So,
got a low fuel motorsport account?
if I can get it up. Do you run any like other dashes on or do you just use the inboard one?
I've got the lovely dash on my digital setup on my
Mm,
SimCore dash.
uh,
Yep. Uh, hang. Let me jump. Let me jump back into
oh,
a practice one,
how
and
do I
I'll
unpin that?
send you a picture of it.
What's essentials? Performance builder.
So that's the
Oh,
dash before I jump into a session, and then
yeah.
this is the dash once I jump in.
You know, on the left hand side, on the right hand side, you know how you got all you click all the left and the thingo comes, all the things come up. You know, all your different things. You know, track
Oh
map.
yeah, your apps
Yeah,
come up. Yep.
yeah. Um, what happens if I've accidentally un like clicked
Oh,
on
if
one
you
and
click
put it?
click on the X, and
Yeah,
it disappears. So
yeah,
right at the very top
yeah.
of that app list.
All apps.
Yep, click on
Yeah,
all apps, and then go and choose it from the drop down menu,
all
and
right,
then just click on it, and
yeah,
it'll come up on your screen, and it'll put itself back in your list.
all right.
Uh,
Oh, it's got a stats thing. Wow, I can got a frame counter. Do I really want that?
hey Greg, if you're watching the stream, mate, just go into low fuel motorsport, and you can join the races from there, mate. Oh, right.
Essentials. Okay, because I think I might have mine capped at 120 frames per second. I think because it's sitting at 119.6, and it's saying CPU usage 47% and GPU usage 40%. And I've got everything on max, so you can probably unlock the frames if you wanted to, but if it's at 120, just leave it at that. And
Sorry.
Are you about to go into the race or qualifying? I'm gonna get rid of that. What do I need to know that?
I can't. I can't. I'm just jumping into the server now. I was messaging one of the guys from Just for Fun AU Sim Racing was asking how does he join or can he join, and
Yeah.
I said if you've got LFM and Asetto Corsa you can join, and he's got all of that in an account, so he can join up and jump in a race. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I was
load
telling you
that.
before that when I had the old profile, you had to run like 20% dampening for some shit reason. Now you don't.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, because I don't run it. Because the thing, dampening does exactly what it says. It dampens all the force feedback effects. But people use dampening to stop the oscillations on their wheel when they let go of the wheel. But at the end of the day, how many race car drivers do you see let go of the wheel when they're driving? They don't, unless they're crashing.
Yeah. Well, my software's got a certain thing now, and the new firmware's got it even better. It detects when you've got your hands off the wheel, and then it stops shaking around everywhere.
Right. Yeah. That's right. But so what you're saying is you've got software that built into the wheel that does that automatically, eh?
Yeah.
Right.
So, it's in this. So if I take the hand off the wheel, like now, it only just barely shakes in the middle. It doesn't.
Right.
And I haven't got an emergency stop button because I don't think I need. But I haven't found it.
I don't have one.
I haven't found a time when I needed one.
No, and like for the lower powered bases, probably not, because I've crashed and held on to the wheel. But the thing is, like, I don't run my strength at max. I don't
either.
I don't run it at max. I run it in Asetto Corsa. I run it at 75%.
Yeah.
That seems to be pretty good for me for most cars that I drive. The force feedback effects strength is a little bit different in Asetto Corsa to what it is in iRacing. But in iRacing, I have custom settings. All the cars have their own. Same as Asetto Corsa, but they're all different depending on the type of steering rack and whether they got power steering or not. So and also like the Mazda and the Toyota 86, I probably run at about close to 70 to 80% force feedback strength. But the GT3s and stuff, I'm running them at more like 50% force feedback strength. So
you change it in game though.
Yeah, in game. In the software, I've got power. I think it's power at max, strength. What is it? I've got maximum power, maximum Newton meters, and maximum force feedback. But then in the games, I dial everything back to how I want it, and that's how you're supposed to do it. A lot of people will go, oh, I run my base at 75% power and half Newton meters and all of that stuff. Well, that's defeating the purpose, because the idea with all of that is to have that stuff set at max, and then you go in game and dial it down from there.
And if you have everything too high in game anyway, and you're fighting the wheel, it's not realistic then.
Okay, so it, depending on whether what class of car you're driving in game. Like if you're in Asetto Corsa and you're driving Group C,
Yeah,
then they are a much that they didn't. I don't know if they ran power steering, but their steering was
no, they
definitely a lot
didn't.
heavier than the modern GTE and prototype cars.
Yeah,
Uh, so you'd have you know
yeah,
custom settings in game. But
yeah, I
I
know.
remember watching a video, or it was a race that David Perel was in. Um, he's a South African race car driver that drives for Rinaldi Motorsport Ferrari,
Yeah,
and he was saying that the maximum forces that they get through the wheel in the race car outside of a crash, obviously you get more newton meters because the
yeah,
wheel, you know, reacts violently to the crash. He said
yeah,
8 newton meters.
yeah,
So he's a Thrustmaster ambassador, and he
yeah,
actually said there is no need, and he had no desire to buy a direct drive wheel. He said, as far as he was concerned, it was unnecessary,
yeah.
um, unless, he said, if you want absolute immersion, because he knew what direct drive wheels were capable of and all of that stuff.
Yeah,
Um, he said, for immersion, yes, but if you want it for competition, no, because he said, like, nobody should be running their
yeah.
steering at 20 newton meters
No,
because
but
that's unrealistic.
you get the direct drive wheel because you can make the fine tuning of immersion.
Yeah,
Going
yeah,
over
that's right.
rumble strips and all that sort of shit.
Hey Greg, how you going, mate? Welcome to the storage room. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by chat and saying hello. There's another race at 9:30 my time, which is probably going to be 11:30 your guys' time. As I said earlier, I'm going to be doing 2 more races after this. So I've got another race in a couple of hours at 9:30, and then I'll have another race at 11:30.
So, so run that by me. Oh fuck! Uh, I didn't even know there was an LMP car in the server here, and I'm just casually wandering along the middle of the road and sitting behind me for 4 corners because I couldn't make my mind up where I was going.
Am I
There's
in
anything
the?
that,
We're in the race. Did you join the race server?
no, I did. I'm just doing the practice server.
Oh shit! I've missed the. I
You,
think I've missed it.
yes, you have. It's 9:41 now.
I
I,
thought
I
I.
thought,
I thought I was in the frickin'. I thought I joined the race server.
well, you in a practice server, are you? Because you weren't in the same server as me, so I don't know where you are. Well, the race is gone. That's why I was wondering about the times. Because you were saying times that whatever.
I thought I was.
Um,
Uh,
go do some more career mode then.
no, I might be lucky. No, the race will have started.
Yeah.
But I was sure I was in the frickin'. No,
So,
qualifying.
so there's another.
Qualifying had 22 seconds to go.
So
Uh,
you're going to start from the back.
yeah, I'll just start from the back.
All right.
Shit.
Because there's another race in 2 hours. It's 11:30 my time, which I won't be up for.
Yeah,
But
yeah. No, I was just talking to Greg about that.
yeah,
So okay, Greg. So what I've done is I've gone and screwed myself up. I'm going to be starting from the back of the pack, which that's okay. That's I'm not really too concerned about it. I didn't realise I was still in the practice server. Ah,
Right.
anyways, never mind. We're all good. We are all good.
How many's in the race?
There's 8 of us.
Oh, so it's a smaller grid.
It's a smaller grid.
And,
Yeah.
and how many GT3s and how many?
It looks like there is 2 LM, LMP3s at the moment, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 GT4s. I don't know where I've been placed because it's telling me I'm in 6th position, which is fourth down the grid. Uh, 2 of the guys ahead of me haven't. No, there's 3 LMP3s. Haven't set qualifying. 4 LMP3s. So it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 GT4s and 4 LMP3s.
See, I'd never get in an LMP car because I'd be too scared I'd get embarrassed and get passed by a GT3 car.
But that's all part of the fun, mate. That is
Yeah,
all part of the fun.
All right, I'll be watching. I'll be watching the stream. I'll just.
Oh well, it's put me in second. It's put me in second. Oh no, there must be 3 of us. There's only 3. I don't know. I'm trying to work it out.
Someone's in the baby pink Mustang.
Yeah, I think that might be Pablo, possibly.
Well, there's 8 of you there. I can see 8.
Yeah, I can't see anyone behind me. There's one off to the left behind me. Has somebody not? Probably the 4th guy hasn't gridded up yet.
I don't know. I can't tell.
So Greg, it's a 30-minute race, but there is a full formation lap, so it's roughly about 26, 27 minutes actual race time. Just say 25, and it'll be close enough. The GT3, GD4 and LMP3, so it's like the Falcon Sports Car Challenge. It's exactly the same as the Falcon Sports Car Challenge on iRacing. They call it multi-class madness on Asetto. You need 40 litres of fuel for the race. And the only thing that I've made changes to, which is really all you can do, is the tyre pressures. So if you want to jump in and do some practice, just set up, watch your tyres, and set your tyre pressures. You want to be running roughly about 27 to 28 psi. Well, hopefully 27. Sorry, Brian.
There's only one caveat to that. If he's in rookies, he can't do it.
Well, this is rookie. This is rookie class, so this is still.
It's D3 rookie, is it?
Yeah.
I thought there was a rookie, but I may be wrong. Well, yeah, because if you're D3, you can do it, and that might be rookie. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's D3. It's rookie class.
Right. I'll let you get off the line and stuff. I'll go check Mum and I'll come back.
Yeah, righto, mate. No worries.
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the heck's going on here, Pablo. Old mate's freaking taken off ahead of us. I think Amir is going to find himself in hot water. Oh well. Too bad. He'll get a he will get a pit lane drive through for his troubles. What's this knucklehead doing? Rightio, so we have to maintain, so there's going to be a tone, and then we'll have to maintain 100 kilometers an hour. Oh, no, actually, we're in the 100k an hour zone now. Will get, you'll hear a tone, and the LMP3s will go. All right, LMP3, oh, we're in the start go. Righto, I missed it. That's alright. It's all good. I was too busy worrying about. I thought I'd jumped it, but it was someone else got the jump start warning. So the Mustang and the Camaro are very close. As far as lap times go. But the Camaro, I chose the Camaro because it's just a little bit easier to achieve the lap time. Surprisingly enough, the Porsche is very quick in Asetto. Ah, and I'm off
that
the...
lap's not going to count. A track cut has been detected.
Where is he? That's not what I wanted, but I was trying to avoid him. It's alright. We want to see how fast Pablo is. A 57. Amir's off. Oh God, we got an LMP3 behind us. Actually, everybody's pretty good on here. It's nothing like iRacing. Everybody on here is pretty good. Is pretty good. There's no real drafting as such. There doesn't appear to be any draft effect. Shit!
The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count.
I'm the dirtiest driver on here. Frick. I have to send Emir a apology after that. They, yeah. That's on me. What's this clown frickin' doing? God, these guys, some of these guys are hopeless. Righto. Let's see what we can do. Might be the first time I lose safety rating in ELO. Still got plenty of time left. But I need to... shit. Yeah, so, like I said, I'm probably the dirtiest driver on that. I mean, you know, that was a racing incident. But it was my fault. I don't think I'll catch, I'm not sure if I'll be able to catch Pablo.
I missed something, did I?
Yeah, bloody LMP3 got in, but well, caused a drama like they do. It was I didn't account for the two of them having better stopping ability than me, and I broke at my normal brake marker,
Yeah.
but of course they slowed down more, and I should have punted the LMP3 because he was the one who caused the issue.
Yeah. I've got the what's the name? I've got the luxury of going back to the replay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I've got to run down Pablo.
so that bloke who just passed in.
Yeah, I hit him just up here at this corner here.
But
We
that
got
bloke you passed. Was that for his position or was it?
the now it is. Yep. It is now, and I'm chasing Pablo down, who's about 25 seconds ahead of me. I've got 20 minutes. Oh shit, I'm not going to catch him. He's done a 1 minute 51. hopefully the strength of field's high enough that I'll
Get something.
gain some ELO, or I'm not really worried about the ELO.
Yeah, I know.
Same as I'm not really worried about my I rating and iRacing. I'm more interested in the safety rating.
Yeah.
I've got to send Amir a apology after the end of the race, and hope that he accepts it.
Well, most of the people on here, I've rarely had someone, but I have only been racing MX5 really. Most people haven't worried about it, They just, but because MX5 is completely different from this, it's just everyone sending everyone. But
Yeah, I mean, well, I had that other guy from the other night message me and call me an imbecile and tell me I'm a dirty driver. But after a few messages back and forth, he actually calmed down. He actually apologised and said, "Look, I'm sorry, I lost my temper." I said, "Mate, it's all good." I said, "I apologised for the incident at turn 1 on that last lap. I was desperate to get past him, keep ahead of Juan, and I made a mistake and overcooked it, and then the last one was just a racing incident, and he was pretty good. We actually raced this morning. We're in the same race again this morning. He finished 4th, I finished 2nd. He actually sent me a congratulatory message on my 2nd place. So there you go. Just goes to prove.
Was that MX5? Was that MX5?
No, it was in these. It was here.
Oh, was it?
It was this race, the one that I did 12 hours ago.
Oh.
Congratulatory message.
Yeah.
Now that I've had a chance to get the old brain only focused on a couple of things instead of 4.
Well, I went in the other room and Mum was asleep and she goes, "What time is it?" I go, 10, and she goes, "Oh, something." And then she goes, "Oh, we better set this thing up." So we're going to do that now.
Right.
So I'll check out now, but I'll probably catch it tomorrow sometime.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to catch up with a couple of mates in the morning.
Yeah, that's all right. No, but I'll just be around. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow either. But
well, there's actually no racing. I mean, there's Godzilla Cup, but there's no real racing. Like, this isn't on.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
So if I do anything, it'll probably be some more career mode.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, bud. Take it easy. Yep, take it easy, mate. Have a good night. Talk to you later. Oh, here come the LMP3 boys. You can flash your lights all you like, mate, but at the end of the day, there's plenty of other places to pass me. It looks like you're miles ahead of your frickin' the next guy anyway. There you go. Away you go. Miguel. Don't want to get out of my rhythm too much by letting him go. I didn't have to let him go, but thought it might be the better option. I don't know where that frickin' mouse is. Where's the mouse? Sorry, Greg, if you're still there, mate. I'm a little bit quiet. It takes a fair amount of focus to muscle this thing around this circuit. The guy that I was talking to before, he was in Discord. Brian's a buddy of mine from Tasmania. I've known him for... honestly, I don't know how many years I've known him. Quite a long time.
The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count.
It's not a track cut, at least not for Asetto. It's not. Not for LFM. That's just RSR live timing. An app that I use for some of the leagues I'm involved in. I do actually have a race tomorrow night at about 3 or 4 o'clock my time, I think it is, or maybe, yeah, 3 or 4. I have a V8 Ute race that I do on a Friday night when I'm home from site. Remember that. Pablo's miles ahead of me. For a game that's 11 years old, Asetto Corsa has really stood the test of time. So we got 6.5 minutes to go. Maybe 3 or 4 more laps. There's another race series on that runs every week, every day, pretty much every hour. Is the Godzilla Cup by Champion Joe, and depending on whether the lobby's full, the lobbies are full tonight, I'll probably do that race in between this one. I think I've fallen off the track twice. Well, I had that incident with Amir. So that was one, and then I fell off the track somewhere else. Where did I fall off the? Where else did I fall off the track? I think it was in the same spot actually. I broke too deep. The end of that back straight. Possibly 2 more laps. Pablo was gone. Geez, I tell you what, they're a lot faster tonight than they were this morning. This morning they were in the mid 1 minute 40s. This guy's done a 1:39. The guy who's leading the LMP3 class has done a 139.7. The other two of the other boys are in the low 140s. Crazy. Spoint. Loro. Can I dip into the 52s? Oh God. Shit. Stuffed that up. Lost all that. Still going to go faster than my previous time. Where are you? Leader on the final lap. Held him up, which he won't be happy about, but that's multi-class racing. Rightio. And there we are. Race over. Second place. Not the best race, not by a long shot. Not by a long, long shot. Got into the back of Amir. I mean, yeah, it's a tough one. That LMP3 car was quite painful. See if we can make it all the way back to pit lane before everybody exits the server. Ah, almost. Let's jump out of here. Go to the website. Wait for the results. Don't think the race is up yet. Oh, yes it is. Oh, I lost some ELO. Huh? I lost a rating. I had 4 incident points. I got some safety rating, but I lost a ELO rating. What's here? Where is he? Where did it go? Oh. Oh, he's got a higher rating than me. Lower safety rating. I want to message him. Oh. Righto. Okay, done that. Not much else we can do really. What are we looking at? Oh, it's an hour. Yeah. See, I'm going to be doing another one of these races. in an hour's time, so I'll sign up for it now. Sign up, yeet yeet. Sign up. Okay, let's have a look at this. Yeah, I lost an ELO. Bugger. 4 incident points. Gain some safety rating. That's the main thing, so we can chop that out. Drop down a little bit there, but that's okay. I'm just going to go and take a pit stop myself, then I will be back, and we will have another go in an hour's time. When I get back, we're going to jump into some career mode and have a bit more of a go at that. So, yeah, I will be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Man, we've got some stormy weather out there. Holy moly. Righto, we need to have another go at this race. Because I want to do better than frickin' wherever the heck I finished. Third, I think it was. Oh, come on. Useless idiot. Bloody AI. Oh, no. No, restart the session. That was just bollocks. Heavy on the steering. Can't beat that Lotus 11 thing. That thing in front of us, I can't beat that. Oh. Keeping on the time. Try and beat this guy. Try and beat him if we can. Are you going to be on for the next race, Greg, or is it a bit late? Probably a bit late tonight. The only reason I ask that question, mate, is because tonight is the last opportunity to race that particular car track combo. There's no more after tomorrow morning. The last race for me is 5:30 a.m., which would be 3:30 a.m. if you're over east. And then there's no more racing until Tuesday morning at 7:30. So again, 5:30 your time. And then the car track combo changes to Monza. I'll be streaming again. I'll stream that series, Multi-Class Madness, again next on Tuesday. And then that'll be my last stream before I go back to site, which will be Wednesday morning. And then I'll be away for 2 weeks. So it'll be 2 weeks before I... well, it'll be 3 weeks before I... or when I get back from site and I can stream again. I'm not going to get gold in this one. I don't know how I'm going to get gold in this without punting people off, or punting drivers off. Wait for everyone to finish. Jesus, he was a frickin' nearly half a lap ahead of me. Okay, we got silver. Series goal 0 of 1. I don't know. I don't know what that means. There's a club race happening. It's international layout. Most of the is just a Gran Turismo car with a slightly changed. Okay, all right. Okay. 2, 3. I don't know. British Racing Green. That's the go. What's our tyres set at? Miles too high. Try 24. Okay. Six laps. Try 20 litres. Tyres. I'll make them all the same. It's only a super light car. Oh. Ah, here we go. Oh shit. Shit. Alright, let's frickin' sort this shit out. Force feedback. Sorry, gotta do this. I should have done. Well, you can't do this at the start. That's the problem. You have to do it now. Oh, come on! What are you doing, you clown? What the heck? Shit.
You just improved your best lap time. Good job. That lap's not going to count. A track cut has been detected.
Restart the session. Well, this ain't going too well. No, not this clown again. Oh shit! Holy frickin' heck. Well, they're aggressive. Give them that. I'm trying to do it clean, Greg, if you're still there, mate. Damn. Go around this freaking clown. And get out of the way.
The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count.
Oh, I'm really making a hash of this, aren't I? This is not the international circuit.
Good job, that's your best time so far.
Massive compression lock. Massive compression lock.
The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count.
Righto. 4 laps to go. That's better.
They're saying you've cut the track, so the lap has been invalidated.
I need to do this clean. I need to do it. I have to do it clean. I have to do it clean. Shit. There's no need to brake there. Oh no, stay on the track. Okay. Holy shit. Somebody did a 111?
Good job, that's your best time so far.
Shit. Oh no!
They're saying you've cut the track, so the lap has been invalidated.
Restart the session. Tyres are still too much. I reckon that one will be up. That one will want to be there. Maybe even there. Too freaking early. We all make mistakes.
That lap's not going to count. A track cut has been detected.
Jesus, man, talk about make a hash of it. Righto. Let's get Dan. Oh, didn't slow down enough. Why would you brake in the middle of a high-speed corner?
Awesome drive, you've just improved your best lap time. Awesome drive, you've
3
just
to go.
improved your best lap time.
3 laps to go. Definitely need to brake before that side road there. Access road. Auto Defendi. Alrighty, wait for them all to finish. Wait for them all to finish. Just chuck that back there, out of sight, out of mind. Here we go, we're off. Close that. Lotus engineers want to check the Lotus S XEGS limits. The name might seem familiar with brand new chassis. Okay. Let's go. Bloody get these tires right down. Fuel. I actually might leave it at that. Let's go for a drive. Oh, we gotta frickin' make some adjustments here. This is the full circuit. Restart the session. Fuel, tires, go. get this up over the top. It's not that one, it's Simpro. To 900. Radio. Here we go. That's us. Okay. Maggots and Beckets. Oh,
That lap's not going to count. A track cut has been detected.
bushes are in the range. Pardon me. Not very good driving. shit. Rightio. We will pause that for a little bit and go into here. Take that wheel off. Put this one back on. Because we need it for these 10 minutes. Well, we got 6 in. Let's jump into the practice server. See what we got. See what's we got. Alright, I'm gonna cool this room down. It's warm in here. Bloody muggy as hell. Righty ho. So we've got a we've got one LMP3 at least. Let's go back to pits. Quali, loaded, VIR quali. Righto. See what we got. Oh, we need to change it back to 540. There we go. Martin Mancini. Tom does a 139.194. Minutes. Go, Tommy. Give me some draft. There is no draft. Why isn't that frickin' recording times? Exit the server. Where is it? There we go. Go to website. Going to the website. Close that. What the frick? Get rid of that. Wow, very good. That's really excellent from him. Joining the server, opening content manager. Join. Okay, let's hope there's some GT4s. Let's go and run some laps. Tyres up to temperature. Hey Beans, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the storage room. Welcome to a Asetto Corsa LFM stream. I have the Sim Magic Alpha Mini wheelbase. Oh, and I've just crashed. That's not what you were wanting to see. As I was saying, I've got the Sim Magic Alpha Mini wheelbase, 10 Newton meter, and it's paired with the GT4 wheel, and I also have a GT1 D-shaped wheel to go with it. So the Sim Magic Alpha Mini wheelbase and 2 rims. How's your day going, mate? Or how has it been, depending on where you are in the world? Welcome to my humble little YouTube channel. Normally I stream iRacing, but unfortunately my PC no longer can handle iRacing, so I have a new computer being built as we speak. Hopefully I will have it paid off late November, early December, and then I'll be back to streaming. Then I'll be back to streaming some iRacing and hopefully some of the new Asetto Corsa Evo. I will not be abandoning Asetto Corsa when I get my new PC. I've been having far too much fun on LFM these past couple of months. Personally, I don't have any experience with the G29, but from everything that I've heard about it, it is an excellent wheel, and I know a lot of very, very fast sim racers on channels that I watch have got them and had them, and they are a very, very good entry level wheel. I had a Logitech G920 wheel for 8 years before I bought my direct drive wheel, and I never had any issues whatsoever with it. In fact, it's still operational. I've just unbolted it from my rig and bolted my new direct drive system in. Oh, absolutely. I read threads all the time on the sim racing pages, you know, your sim racing setup, sim racing, just every channel it comes up on, and people say how good the G29 was and still is compared to some of the other offerings from the likes of Fanatec and Thrustmaster for its price point. Look, I'll be honest with you, if you can pick up a really good used Logitech G920, so long as it's in good condition, looks like it's been looked after, and is clean, I don't think you could go wrong, mate. As far as the pedals go, there's lots of ways that you can mod the brake. Some people put golf balls behind the brake pedal. Some people put just blocks of rubber behind it to give it that progressive feel, similar to what you'd get from a load cell pedal. And there's also spring kits you can get for them. Spring and elastomer kits that you can buy from Logitech or buy off eBay. You don't have to go through Logitech, you can go just to eBay. There is heaps of stuff available there. I'd be a little cautious unless it's a shop, buying anything second-hand off eBay that you can't physically look at yourself. And if you're going to buy a second-hand G920, I would not be paying more than $125 US, I reckon, for a used G920. And as I said, if you can look at the wheel before you purchase it, all the better. If you can't, well, we all know what it's like to buy stuff online, sight unseen. Just get as many photos, close-ups as you possibly can of it if you do end up finding one that you think looks alright. Just tell them you want bulk photos. especially in photos looking inside the air vents to see that there's not too much dust inside it. I heard about PXN very, very recently. A post I read on Facebook, and I'd never heard of them, never heard of the brand before. From what I've heard, the two guys that own one that I saw the Facebook post of from the other day, they really love their wheels, but I can't say anything about the pedals, mate. I don't know anything about them, so I certainly won't say yeah go for it, because I don't know anything about it. Yeah. Rightio, that's qualifying over. So we will go back to the pit lane. We'll sit in here and wait. Oh, actually, we'll load up our race setup, because we don't want to jump out there with the quali setup on. Won't have enough fuel. Yeah, like I said, PXN I've only just heard about. The guy that was the originator of the post was looking for a wheel. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Yeah, like I said, he was looking for a wheel, and there was a place, and I can't remember the name of it, but there are wheels available for them. I don't think they're wireless, so realistically you could get a base, and you could, so long as you've got the connector and it's compatible with normal wheels, you could get a wheel wherever. That's awesome, Beans. Thank you very much, mate. Now, just a caveat on that. So I work in Western Australia. I live in Western Australia, and I'm a fly-in, fly-out worker. So I fly away to my job for 2 weeks, and then I fly back for 1. Okay, so next Wednesday I fly out to my job. So my last stream is going to be Tuesday morning my time, WAST, Western Australian Standard Time, and then there will be no streams until I get back from work. So Tuesday morning in Western Australia at 7:30 a.m. will be my last race for this break. Then I'll be away for 2 weeks, and I'll be back. And then I'll be back for a week. So you'll see the pattern will be streams every day, and then there'll be 2 weeks of nothing, and then there'll be pretty much, well, we'll say streams every day. Fly-in day I stay up until about 6 or 7 o'clock, and then that's weird. Then I go to bed, but then there'll at least be streams every there'll at least be 6 streams when I'm home, because usually on the Tuesday it'll be a stream very late in the afternoon if I do manage to get on. Yeah, righto. My wheel feels a bit funny. Yeah, so thank you very much for joining me in chat. It's been good to talk to you and keeping me company. So it looks like we've got 3. Yes, it is. Yep. Yeah, definitely. What time is it for you right now, Beans? What's the time right now? Because for me it's 9:45 p.m. Yeah. Okay, so you are 2 hours behind me. Sorry, 2.5 hours. You're 2.5 hours behind me. What part of India are you in, Beans? What state or region? Oh, nice. I do not know India states very well, Northeast India, but many years ago I worked with some very, very nice Indian people, and most of the people that I worked with were from the Punjab region. There were some from other regions, but it's about 20 years ago, so it's very hard for me to remember that far back what regions they were from. But now I know where you are. I'll most definitely be able to remember that. So now we are in the safety car period. Oh, he got the jump on me. Cut him off. That's the go. Yeah, Beans. Yep, absolutely. Ask away. Oh, what do we got here? You can flash your lights all you want, mate. I don't care. I have not. I do have Asetto. I do have ACC. But I have not played it very much. I think I might have only spent about an hour playing it. Maybe an hour and a half. Graphically, very good. What's this clown doing? Gee. Oh. Are you serious? Ha ha ha. Come on. Well pulled up there by Anatoly. Yeah. The problem with my PC is that it's 7.5, nearly 8 years old. So it's really struggling to run. I mean, it's even struggling to run Asetto Corsa for online competition. I'm running at about 55 to 60 frames a second, which is not really ideal. This is real. These are real people, mate. I'm racing online through that low fuel motorsport site. But I'm only just doing it. Earlier on, actually, I did a race a couple of hours ago, and in between I was doing some career mode in Asetto Corsa against the AI. That was fine. But I'm really, like, my computer is really struggling on the to run against on other online players. Sorry, I'm trying to answer your question and concentrate on what I'm doing at the same time. But these are real players. Yes, these are real people. It's very hard for us here in Australia to get full online lobbies during our daytime. Most of the time we have to stay up late at night like this to find decent lobbies with plenty of people in them. Just to further answer your question, I did really enjoy the little bit of time that I spent with ACC. But like I said, I can't say which is better, mate. I cannot say which is better because they're both very good. Little question with a very long, complicated answer. Well, at least I complicated the answer. Unfortunately, Anatoly had an off there. Do you have a console, Beans? Do you have a gaming console? Or have you got a PC? Have you got a computer? Ooh, ooh. Careful. If I get sideways there, there'll be no recovery. Oh, not this clown again. Way you go, idiot. Try not to crash this time. Man, I wish I had voice chat like I do in iRacing. I'd be giving that guy an earful. Although, going back to our earlier conversation, I'm picking you've got a computer if you're talking about PXN, and asking me what wheelbase I've got. Although I do believe that Sim Magic supports console now. Sorry, I don't really keep up with what they are compatible with. I should do. Ah, of course. Good. Go away. We don't want you. You're dangerous. Well, we do want you, but we want you to have a little bit more experience with online racing. He might be one that is more interested in hot lapping than racing against real people, so we shouldn't be too nasty. But if you don't have experience racing against people online, that's what the AI is for, learning how to drive in traffic. Fabrini is not too far behind. I need to be careful. A mistake will see me lose my position. If you're still there, Beans, you'll be asleep on Tuesday morning when I do my last stream. But you can come back to the channel and look onto the live video section, and you'll be able to find it there, mate. You'll be able to watch the replay. And again, thank you very much, my friend, for chatting to me, keeping me company while I race, and for subscribing to the channel, mate. Much appreciated. Oh, here comes the LMP3 leader. Hopefully he will get me going down the start-finish straight. Oh, didn't slow down enough there. Yep, he will. A bit better. Oh, too early. Didn't turn in enough. Bugger. Okay. Made time there. Interesting. Yes! Made some time. Oh, not enough time though. Ten minutes to go. Damn. Oh, I gained that time back that I lost. Still not going to get a 52. Not yet, at least, anyway. Come on, 52, 52. Ah, had an off track. Well, not really. It didn't tell me I got an off track or a cut track. Just, I went off. Ah, stuffed that up. Missed out again. Missed out by that much. Couple of tenths. Oh, it's warm in here. I'd have to put the fan on, take the fan off auto. It's not cold enough in here. I'm starting to sweat. I keep throwing away the time. Two laps to go, I think. Try and lap the lane before the end of the race. Probably won't. Oh no, looks like I'm going to get him. He's not going to let me have it though. Well, yes he did. Thanks, Elaine. Top bloke. Oh, cool air. All right. I'll take that. Nice little win. Probably won't get any ELO though. Probably just safety rating. Just for the fact that I was too much quicker than the other guys. Oh heck! Oh, what am I doing? Oh, it was me thinking that the race was over. It's not. I haven't had a. I haven't got the black flag yet. The checkered flag yet. What an idiot! Ha! How silly was that? I hope those guys didn't disconnect. Thinking that they'd finished. I've got no checkered flag. Oh no. Ah, maybe it was. Get rid of that. Close that. Go to there. Okay, wait for the... we need to do the next one. The 11:31. Signing up for that. That will be the last one for me tonight. Because that will finish at just before 12:30 in the morning. 4 people signed up for it already. Now we wait and see what the results are. Did I gain anything? Did I lose anything? Shall we go and do some career mode? I can't join that one there because every time I click on the Mazda Cup race, Asetto Corsa has a hissy fit and then locks my mouse out, so I can't do anything. Now let's go and have a look here. Oh, that was very nice. That was very nice of him here. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Big increase. Well, I am very surprised. ELO of 71. I've reached more than 8.5 SR, so I'm at 2170 ELO, and an 8.63 safety rating. Mark that as red. Let's go in here and have a look at the results. There it is, 71 plus 0.2. We had a strength of field of 2084. There we are. Dexter, safety rating of 3.91. 4 incident points. I had 4. Where did I get 4 incident points from? I didn't hit anyone. Oh, yes, I did. Had that coming together with Dexter. You cost me 4 points, mate. I could have got 0.25 on my safety rating instead of sorry, I could have. What did it? Gap points gained, 1 point gained. I need to go back. I could have got. I could have gotten 0.3. 0.3 instead of 0.26. But hey, safety rating gain is a safety rating gain. Alrighty, let's go back here. Set ourselves up, ready to go for the next one. And let's bring back up Asetto Corsa. No, I don't want to. Not joining that yet. Alright, we will go back to here, take off that wheel. Put this wheel back on. Change it back to 900 for this one. Go. I really need to sit down and figure out how all these buttons work. Leave fuel where it is. Ah, I'm in a different car again. Okay, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am readjusting the seating position and my view because it is wrong, and I need to restart the session now. Righto. Here we go. If you're still there, Beans, this is AI. Right, and I'll restart that because I don't want to be doing that. Silly AI driver. What the heck? I don't think so, buddy. Wowzers. Jeez. Ooh. The compression lock is crazy on these things. Pardon me. Oh, gonna start again. Ah, start again. Aye. Come on. Did he hit me? Ah. Jeez. This is tough. This is really tough. Oh. Now restart the session. Oi, come on. What the hell? Come on! That's not just aggressive driving, that's punting to pass, that is. Dirty AI, dirty! Okay. Oh, get off. Gotta watch out for this brand Mesner. He dirty. catch these guys up front. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on! Oh, bloody AI. Ah, I'm taking it. I have to if I let Andrew get, or John. Andrew or John too far ahead. I'll never catch them. I mean, I'm struggling to catch them now. Freaking compression lock on this bloody thing. Ah. having some issues with this. Okay, put that there. Let's go. Hopefully last restart. Ah, yeah, turn in. Why don't you just turn in? Ay. Oh! Well, maybe not the last restart. Where the f... What the hell? Ah, that's what's happening. Really? What the frick? What the hell just happened? Oh, replay. This is crazy. The frickin' heck's going on with this bloody thing? It's weird. Oh, come on. And I'm off to a... Oh well. Oops. Oh well. These guys haven't been clean. I'm trying to be. Not this guy again. I think I'll give up after this one. Getting too tired. I don't want to have to pack it in before the last race for the night. Turn. Oh, you are not going around the outside. I need to find out where their weaknesses are. How can you go fast around the outside of me when I'm taking the shortest line? Don't run me off the road, you prick. Oh my. Wow. No, Mr. Cole. Not today. I'm not stopping. Don't care. I'm beyond caring. You are not getting me around the outside. My aim is to finish on the podium. get that corner right with this thing. Ah. These guys are just getting away from me. Okay, get closer there. No, come on. Hey, Beans. Welcome back, mate. Having a bit of a struggle against the AI here in the career mode. They're extremely difficult to beat. Losing my cool a little bit with them. I've been wrecked about I've been wrecked about half a dozen times by them. Had a few restarts to try and beat this level, but I'll have to see at the end. I can't restart it again now because by the time I finish this race, the next race at VIR will be up. This is Silverstone GP circuit. Yeah, it's Silverstone GP. The new layout. I'm more used to the classic, the old layout. But this new one's growing on me over the years. Not anymore. I used to many years ago, but now it's all a bit silly. Sometimes. The problem for me is it's on about 2 o'clock in the morning. So a little bit early for me to be getting up, or a little bit late for me to be staying up. Ah, righto. Red and white. I think I need to beat this guy ahead of me. Or girl ahead of me, but I'm struggling to keep up. Not going to help if I keep doing that. Favourite track? Bathurst. Bathurst is my favourite track. After that it's Road Atlanta, Le Mans, Spa, Road America. Yeah. It's certainly a tricky track to... it's a very difficult track to get right, to be fast on. Spa's an awesome track. I love the 24-hour races we do there on iRacing. Absolutely love the 24-hour races. I'm hoping next year I'll be home for the 12 hours of Bathurst. I'm going to do that. I'll be doing that if I'm home. Yeah, they're great fun. Great fun. Oh, here we go, we're catching up. Oh, go around Lauren. Oh, she's coming back. I got past him. Now we just have to catch old mate up ahead. Yeah, he did have the inside line. But of course it switched back to the inside line for me for the next corner, so I was lucky. But it's going to be nearly impossible for me to catch these guys. Especially when I keep doing that. Guys behind me are going to catch up. Yeah, that's unfortunately Australian internet. Um, but don't be too concerned. Last night when I was streaming, it was taking 10 to 15 minutes for the messages to show up in the show up on my screen after the guys were typing them in. Yeah, bad internet connection, mate. Yep. Plus you're a long way away from me. Yeah. I was chatting to two of my subscribers in over in America, and it was one of them was saying it was 15 minutes before I saw his message in chat. I can't catch these two guys in front. I'd have to lower the AI strength down. No, I don't have Beam NG, mate. Because of my limited time when I'm home from work, I pretty much just stick with iRacing. But having gotten it back into Asetto Corsa, I'll be doing iRacing, Asetto Corsa Evo, and probably Asetto Corsa. I'll certainly be still doing Asetto Corsa until Evo has a lot more content or a lot more mods available to it. Asetto Corsa is going to be... I can't imagine Asetto Corsa will ever die. There's just too many people. There's too many people that play it. And it's such an easy, accessible game to get into. I have looked at Beam. I have looked at it, but I've got so many games already that I don't play. I've got R Factor 2. I've got Race Room. I just don't have the time to play them, unfortunately. All right, we're on the final lap. Thank goodness for that. This has been one heck of a tough race. I'm pushing. I'm a pushing. I'm pushing hard. Look, I've drawn back 3.5 seconds on Andrew. But I'm just not going to get there. The problem is the AI breaks in weird places. So it, I mean, unless you can get, basically, unless you can get to the front of the pack by the first few corners, it's very hard to catch up with the leaders. See, I don't think I made that one. I don't know what the red dot means. No yellow dot. Oh, wow. 98. Oh, yep. Yeah, I used to play real racing long time ago. Now, it says I finished in position 4, 5, but I finished in position 3. I don't get it. I don't get it. Righto. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, but it hasn't given me a yellow dot. I don't know what the position 2. I needed to finish second. That's what it was. I needed to finish second. Anyways, going to exit out of there and go here because we need to get back into the multi-class madness race. Oh, 12 people registered. Server opens in a few minutes. Just so you know, this is the GT1D wheel. That's the GT1D wheel. Hold it up to the camera. You probably can't see it too well, but that's my new wheel. That's my latest one that we bought back from Perth last week, and this is the GT4. This is GT4 wheel here. All right, has two sets of paddles on the back, on each side, and yeah, it's a good wheel, very good wheel. A few minutes for this server to open up. This is going to be the last race for me tonight, Beans. By the time this race finishes, it'll be about 20 past 12. I have to go and have another shower. It's warm in here. I should adjust the flap on my air conditioning unit. And set the fan speed to auto. No, Sim Magic, mate. Sim Magic. Yep, these wheels are Sim Magic. Oh. Yeah. It's still early for you. Still early. That's actually really good because my race will be finished before almost dinner time. Geez, you guys have dinner late. I had dinner 5 hours ago. Is that because of the heat, or you guys just have dinner quite late at night? We tend to have dinner between... Yeah, righto. Yeah, we tend to have dinner between 6 and 7:30. Okay, server will open very shortly. Oh, excuse me, I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. I'll have been up for nearly 19 hours by the time I go to bed. I gotta sneak in very quietly so I don't wake my wife up. Can you see my other hobby in the background there? All my Lego cars. Speed Champions and Technic cars. You usually have dinner at 9, righto. Yeah, that's good when it's nice and cool. Or cooler. Yeah, our temperatures, the hottest we tend to get up to here is about 46, 47 degrees. In the middle of in the summertime. Yep. So your heat's very humid, isn't it? You have very high humidity. Our heat is very dry. Our heat is a very dry heat. Juan's back in it. So Juan that's behind me, he was in one of my earlier races. I need to bring that up and change that back to 540 degrees. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, so you're only just starting out racing. Ah, so you're one of those really clever young guys that can solve the Rubik's Cube puzzles. What's your fastest time solving the Rubik's Cube? Oh, wow. That's some serious skill. I think I remember trying the Rubik's Cube a few times when I was a kid, but never never completed one from what I can remember. Can you do it while juggling it? Or while juggling them, or are you that's just for one Rubik's Cube? Oh, really? It's all algorithms, eh? Yeah. You must be really, really good at maths. I'm not. Whoops. Right, just for one Rubik's Cube. Yep. Ah, that's awesome, mate. Ah. Ah, yep. You're just starting out in life, mate. I turn 50 next year. And I'm still playing video games. And I want to still be racing virtual racing cars when I'm in my 70s. I don't want to give this up anytime soon. Yeah, I went into the grass. Overcooked it. No. No, no. I haven't done karting. When I was a young fella, when I was, I think 12, my parents bought me a sailing dinghy. Sailing dinghy. So all through my teenage years, I spent out on the water doing a lot of sailing with my friends. I didn't get into gaming until quite late. I think it was about... I started with the very first, the original Gran Turismo. Way back in 1997 or 98. I'm definitely getting tired. My lap times are dropping off. Whew. Come on, come on. Can I get into the 53s? I need to get into the 53s. Yeah, that's true. Especially when they've been up for 18 hours. And you're an old fella like I am. Come on. At least I made it into the 153 range. That'll do. Yeah. Oh, I can imagine you would. Lots of concentration. When I go to bed tonight, I will sleep very well. Far out. The GT4 Camaro. Chevy Camaro. Yeah, GT4 Chevrolet Camaro. Yep. I tested all the GT4 cars in the lead up to this week's race on this track, and the Camaro and the Mustang were the standout performers. On Tuesday, the track changes to we go to Monza. We go to Monza this coming Tuesday. Yep. What time will you have to wake up? Back to pits. What time do you have to wake up to go to school, mate? What time do you need to wake up, Beans? 6 a.m. Okay. Righto. Well, you need to get at least 7 7 to 9 hours of sleep. You young fellas can get by on less sleep than us old blokes. But it's still very important that you get a decent night's sleep, mate. Very important. Okay. Just waiting for the qualifying to end. Here we go, about to go on the track. Alrighty then. We managed to qualify in second place. Ah, that's good, mate. That's good. That's really important to get a good night's sleep. Yep. When I'm away at work, I work. Yes. There's been LMP cars in all of the races. Just some races, yeah, they're faster. Yep. Some of the races I've done this week have had more than others. This is probably about equal to the number of the biggest number of LMP cars in one of my previous races. Okay, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go until oh, itchy ear. Itchy ears. Somebody's trying to blow their engine already. "30 seconds. Yes. Those earlier videos were back before I got my camera. And there are some videos there where I have my camera before I worked out how to live stream. Ah, yes. Yep, that is true, but I'm not really very good at that stuff. Mainly because I haven't taken the time to do it. Yeah. I do it. My video editing was pretty simple. Um, usually took me a couple of hours to edit the video, but like I said, very simple. Basically, it was just pretty much like this, but instead of where you see me sitting and talking to you, I had recorded the video, I recorded the replay again as a TV view, so you looked at the car from the outside, and I put that in the box at the bottom of the screen. Alrighty, getting ready to go. Here we go. Oh, somebody hitting me already. Get off my bumper. Oi, you, what's this guy doing? Yeah, righto. He was the guy that slammed into the back of my car. Then he forced his way through. It's alright. We won't catch Juan. Juan is miles too quick. But we'll get past these guys. Fabrini behind me, he was in the last race. Oh. Yeah. Far out. This guy's just crash and bash. He doesn't care who he hits. He's very dirty. cutting the track as well. Although that could be lag. Need to focus. Got myself a good little race going here with these guys. Yes, there's track cuts and drive-throughs. Plus, there's also he might lose some safety rating because he crashed into me. I'll probably lose some safety rating as well, although it wasn't really my fault. Vashta, I am going to get you, mate. And then I'm going to go after old mate in front of you. Sarzan. I'm not. No. I mean, I live in Australia. My wife and our daughter and I live in Australia, but we're actually from New Zealand. Yeah, actually, like, I'm not really worried about the bump that we had when he passed me earlier. I'm just happy. I'm just happy to have some close racing. Ha! Knock knock, I'm there. This is great. Is he going to defend? He is. Give me room. No, you don't, Mr. LMP3. You are going to wait. Ah, nice. That's a really neat talent to have, being able to speak in different accents. Very good to be able to speak in different accents if you're a comedian. If you like stand-up comedy. Oh, careful. Wheel in the grass. Ah, righto. Fair enough. I reckon this guy was sandbagging. Because, man, he's given me a really good battle. Oh, what happened here? Sarzan. Oh, great. We definitely don't want this. Spoint, you're going to have to wait. Man. I'm going to try, mate. I am going to do my best. These LMP3 cars are going to get in the way and make it difficult, though. Oh no, the LMP3 hit him. But I'm not racing the LMP3 cars. No. They're their own class. I'm just racing against the other GT4s. So yeah, so I don't have. All I have to do is worry about making sure that I don't get crashed off the track by the LMP cars, because most of the time they're just highly impatient. Yeah, because that LMP car hit him, punted him off into the grass, which is a real shame because that's not the way I wanted to pass him. But it's happened to me enough times on iRacing that I'm not going to feel too bad for the guy. Now let's track down Vashta. We have 11 minutes. It's okay to do it to the AI, but it's not really, you shouldn't really do it to other people. So I think I'm in third place now. Something happened to Sarzan. Sarzan must have some damage or something. Yeah. I'll never catch Juan. He laps in the 1 minute 51s. The best I can do is 1:52. I don't know what Vashta is doing, but he's all over the place. I'd like to get second. Be a massive points haul for me. Massive points haul. Been very lucky to get the LMP cars mostly on the straights. I'm in my own race here, mate. I'm not going to give way to you. Martin will be very upset with me. Oh, here we go. More bump and frickin' push out of the way. Don't hit him, Martin. Oh, come on! No. I feel bad for Vashta there. That really wasn't on. The guy can't drive to save himself either. Keeps crashing all the time. Yeah. Yeah, braking is the hardest thing about racing. You mess up your braking, you brake a little bit too late, and it's all over. The only thing that'll stop one from winning the race is if he gets hit by an LMP3 car. But like he's way ahead of me. So I was a little bit wide coming out of that corner. Slowed me down going into that left-hand drop over the hill there. Yeah, see, Juan's nearly 30 seconds ahead of me. I'll never catch that up. Oh man, I've got no show of catching him anyway. That Martin Mancini. No. I've watched... Okay, so the last time I watched F1 was when Michael Schumacher was in it. I used to sit up until 1:30 in the morning back home in New Zealand and watch him race. I really haven't watched much Formula One since then. I've seen Formula One races on TV in Melbourne, but I've not been there in person. Do you know much about the Australian V8 supercars? Because that's what I used to watch all the time. With my work schedule, it's very difficult now. But yeah, that's pretty much what I used to watch. Mostly nowadays, if I'm lucky, I'm home to watch the Bathurst 1000. That's about as much of V8 supercars as what I watch now. Yep, that's correct. You're absolutely correct. They're still used for drag racing and MotoGP. Yeah, it's all good. Alrighty, there we go. Second place. Juan wins again. Well, I'll take that. I will take that any day of the week. Juan is just too fast. I don't know how he does it. He's probably a lot younger than me, or he might be a race car driver in real life. Oh, and that's it. It's 18 minutes past 12. Oh. Ah, righto. we'll wait for the results to come out, and then I am going to end the stream, have a shower, and go to bed. Is what I'm going to do next. Geez, we had 15 people in the server. That's the biggest one I've had. That's the biggest one I've had so far. Yeah, second place is good. As far as I'm concerned, if I finish inside the top 10, I've had a good race. Obviously, if there's 10 people in the race, then I'd like to finish in the top 5, but it doesn't always. Yep, 9:49. Just be another short minute, and the results will be up. Yeah, I mean, in iRacing, most of our races have 20 to 30 people in the race. So if I finish inside the top 10, I'm real happy. The racing on LFM is a lot cleaner than it is on iRacing, but then that's because with iRacing there's much more people. See, we've only had one split with LFM. We haven't had, like 100 people that forces them to run a second race at this time. Come on, results. Come on. Hurry up. Here we go. Here's the results. Oh, big points haul. 86 ELO. And I got another 0.18. So we'll go in here to the profile page. Go to seasons races. Alright, so I got 86 ELO. And I got 0.18 safety rating. Oh, nice. Oh, well, I feel honoured. I feel very honoured by that. Okay, so that incident where we got hit from behind and where Vashta hit us on the side, we copped 2 incident points for each of those contacts. So, yeah, we got 4 incident points. That's why our safety rating's down. If we hadn't have got any incident points, we should have got about 0.26 safety rating. But 86 ELO, that puts us up to 2256 ELO. So that's really good going. And I think when I get to 9, I go up to A1 license. And currently I'm a Silver Plus. So I think when I go to A1, or when I get above A1, which is probably going to be 10 safety rating, I think it's gold. I get a gold license. At the moment, I'm silver. All right, Beans. Time for you to go to bed, mate. Time for me to go to bed. Thank you so much for keeping me company all night, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Yeah. And iRacing's the same. Like, in that situation, Vashta and I would have gotten 4 incident points each. He gets 4 incident points for hitting me, and I get 4 incident points because he hit me. It doesn't really seem right, but until they can write an algorithm that knows that can assign fault to either party, that's the way it is. You're going to get equal incident points. So yeah. So once again, thank you very much for keeping me company tonight, buddy. And I hope to see you in a future stream. I'll be doing some streaming later. Well, Friday afternoon. I won't be doing any streaming. I probably won't be doing any streaming on Saturday. Maybe Sunday afternoon, but definitely not Saturday because I've got housework and yard work to do. But Sunday, Monday, and then lastly Tuesday morning I'll be doing some streaming, mate. So if I don't speak to you before then, have a good weekend. And as always, I'll see you around the next corner. Bye for now.